Good morning, chat. How y'all doing today? I am joined today by Mr. Satyn. He's chilling in a box right now. Just staring at me. Being a cutie pie. Because of course he is. Today we're going through the Deer and the Lions gameplay. I don't intend to go through the Eagles unless there happens to be time for it, but I'm not counting on that, considering I've seen people say it takes a good few hours to get through one. Laundry today, but they get garden time regardless. That just means that you get to give them more attention, isn't it? I just posted a picture of Satyn on my Twitter community. If you want to see it. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Alright, let's, settings. Okay. I think going from A to X will be more intuitive than Y to X for me. Going with that. I'm going to lower the music a wee bit, but I'm going to leave sound effects a little loud and voice volume obviously the loudest so that we can hear everybody with clarity. Alright. We're gonna start with normal. And then we're gonna stick to casual. It seems like you have up until chapter 4 to get your shit together or else you're going to start losing units. It's an interesting thing. I don't know if they had this in the last Fire Emblem Warriors, but the fact that it's here is interesting. Maybe one day I'll play a classic game, but not today. We're just going to learn how this works. And we'll go slow and steady for now. We have up to 8 save files. I'll probably make 2 today, one for the lions and one for the deer, so that I don't have to go through the first stage again. I can go, I'll save it up into the point where you get to choose. And then just continue from there in a different save data. I'm not sure if I'll actually bring the save data over into the main game when it comes out. I might just completely delete it and start fresh completely. Alright, let's go. This opening cutscene. There's some fascinating things here. The other dragons. Satyn.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Hi, Chibi. That's fascinating right there. Oh look, it's Keyhole.
Is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
They're talking about us.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em. Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name. Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Apologies, friend. I'm all right. Is the battle at hand?
Of course it is. Why else would I be standing here? You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
We're just gonna keep Byleth as Byleth, but it is fascinating that you can just name Byleth here too.
That's it?
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Well, you guys sure are confident.
Activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Well, I don't know that I... You know what? Never mind.
It's gonna be fine, so long as we both watch our backs.
I have to say, I think the last Fire Emblem Warriors game had text that was too small. This one's actually kind of too big for me, but I actually would much rather have it be that way. So this is good. This is definitely an improvement on Three Houses text boxes, by the way. Three Houses had fairly small subtitling, and it was a bit of an issue for people who played on handheld and had a hard time reading for whatever reason. Whether they're just
All right, let's get down to
blind
business.
in
We're up against Gerald.
some way, or dyslexic, things like that. Just a whole bunch of inaccessibility issues. Alright.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. We're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little. Guess that's that.
I have steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
You like that? Let's do this. You like that?
They even included combat art, which is interesting.
Still fight.
You drink tea. Regain your health.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
It's not over. It's not over.
Okay.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Of course the Ashen Demon is here. Why wouldn't they be here?
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
But the captain's gonna die. That's apparent. I can't even get over there to help them, so. You see the X's on the map in the corner? That means I can't get there.
Leslie like she was nothing.
Ugh, I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Yeah, right.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that. I've got you now.
My HP is a little low. There we go.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
We fight. Hi, Violet.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain.
Violet hits hard.
Why am I so scared? It's just one mark.
Run! Why you can't?
Yes, no! This can't be happening.
This is not a fight you can win. Yeah, they were always kind of on another level.
The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
If you saw in the opening scene, there was somebody standing on a hill with the exact same...
Where did you get that power?
My true power! No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help.
It's still not gonna be enough. But...
Here it comes! You're done!
I am low.
Let's do this.
Interesting. They're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
What? No escape!
Bye, Byleth. We'll fight you later.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here! Wait, why am I so tired?
Not the low HP beeps. No, not the low HP beeps.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Look at the background, chat.
Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
This being is definitely an Agarthan deity.
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon
Satyn.
bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life.
Oh yeah.
If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Very different from Sophus.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although, who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them.
Why do we want to kill Violet,
That's what
though?
I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Yeah, there's a Satyn here. He's purring. You wanna see him? Of course you do. Of course you want to see the Satyn. Look at him. Look at this baby. He's a big boy, and he gets spoils. He's being very needy right now. Very needy. Come on, Satyn. In your box. Come on. Good boy.
Prologue. A chance encounter. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Hey, Satyn.
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods. Ignoring me, hmm? I'll take that to mean I touched a nerve. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean me. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
Damn.
Now then, with that out
We're
of
an
the way,
idiot.
Would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay.
Familiar faces.
I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
There are no bandits here.
Mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Alright, we're now the Flugel class, which is a class unique just to Jez. Oh boy! Post us.
There they are! Kill them all!
You hear Kitty Chaos?
Fighting for them now, are ya? And you can die with your new friends!
I'll deal with things here.
Watch this!
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Still in the fight.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Yay, Edelgard.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Let's do this!
Take a breather.
I've awaited
I won't
this
allow
moment. anyone to stop me. We must strive to perform to the best.
And
I shall
can't
take
do
the
that
sure
yet.
to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
How can you tell that they have crests, Arvel? Dang.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats. Stop embarrassing yourselves and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
I'll take over. Take a breather. Watch this.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very sharp, Claude. As usual.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
My turn.
All right, take it down. That takes care of that.
Let us crush their defenses!
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Unfurl the flag.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Too many. Oh, hello.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. It's not over.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brad, I'm finished!
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I got this!
I've got this.
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now! This is where you die, dogs!
have an awakening skill.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Let's use it. Uncoast this.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Never should have taken this job.
Is it over?
Alright, battle rewards.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Alright. Stats are probably more or less the same as they always are.
I won't let myself stop here.
MVP gets bonus experience. Oh, combat arts and magic get stronger as you use them? Cool. That's good to know.
Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes, and as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
Your thing, Edelgard.
My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
That's a good question,
Still,
Arvel.
It's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
Excuse me.
In any case, we won't find our 2 feet in all this
Excuse me.
dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenaries.
Brace yourselves, chat.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
Thank you.
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire village tonight, but there's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Ugh, why can't things ever be simple?
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself, after I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Thank you, Claude. The pain. All right.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest...
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Okay. So it doesn't seem like it's fully voiced, but it's voiced enough.
Ah, it's you.
You're that new merc, right? Satyn? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it. Oh, you're that mercenary! It's great to meet you! I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Let's see.
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I suppose that means none of us know all that much about each other, about the others.
The thing is...
We only just started at the Officers Academy, so my grasp on the other Blue Lions is tenuous at best.
Oh, it's you. My thanks.
You've assisted His Highness and had my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid.
Right on.
In that case, you can hit me back with a round of sparring. Let's see what you're made of. As you wish. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. We'll talk to the leaders last.
Huh?
I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped to meet you would be so stunning. You idiot! I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometime. Just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like a common floozy.
Can we speak?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. Name's Satyn. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, me the side-eyeing grid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. It's very classic Sylvain. Fucking idiot.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mock's Officers Academy. You know what do you know about the Academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from. Oh, I've heard of it alright. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the Academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. A lot easier to talk to someone like you. Okay.
A moment of your time. Quite.
I am Hanneman, the professor at the Officers Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly? You have never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood. They are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as Hero's Relic. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like. No. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. And who do we have here? No, wait, don't say, let me guess.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier. Oh yeah, that's me alright. Oh, and the name's Satyn, by the way. You're very kind to go along with my little jape.
Well, hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. So I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Oh Manuela, you deserve better.
Please be listening.
Oh, hello Petra. Where'd you come from?
Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm Satyn. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm kinda just a drifter.
That has much difficulty.
I do not have understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah, I don't know.
Through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal. Interesting.
Please be listening.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the empire. Sorry, never heard of you. My stars, you have truly never heard of House Eyre? I should think even a base sellsword such as yourself would have a passing familiarity. I clearly must work harder as a beacon of the common folk so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Oh, Ferdinand, never change.
Are you nuts?
Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? Take a nap! The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, who might you be? Hey there, name's Satyn. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself. But, oh well.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary Adi told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. Happy to help? Although I wouldn't mind some details about that whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Oh, okay. Bye.
Are you nuts?
Thank you for cooperating with the head of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again? Yeah, I'm Satyn. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all.
Oh, hey.
Oh hey, are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just your average gal. You're average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So...
I'm actually gonna become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I've got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. A lot of typos.
Can I help you?
You're the mercenary everyone's talking about. Satyn, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you?
No.
Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble until afterward. I see. Do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me? I'm
busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy. Thanks, Lili.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude as the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance. I must offer you my thanks. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what do you say? What say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up on the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've seen the ability to see it firsthand.
On another
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in the camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, Satyn. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which...
I examined the map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell it where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time.
By the way...
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
How about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Nope, I'm good.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ha, you're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of
which, have you talked with the others here at camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. Looks like dawn's almost here. Ah, Satyn, have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's concerning.
What? You're leaving? But that won't do!
If I'm
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back.
Oh great, the church wants to pay me to shut the fuck up.
The whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are.
Not like you gave us much of a
I'd
choice.
say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Stop!
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Good save.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
Stop.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it, I will leave the matter be.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Such a massive school and only 3 classes.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Sure.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
They don't even give us a whole lot of time to think about it.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
Does this mean I get to go tuition free? I don't have to pay?
I believe you will go far.
I bet you say it to everybody, Rhea.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Oh, it's Yuritsa.
Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Okay. Alright, well, we're going with the deer first, and then we'll come back to this and play the lions.
So you wish to join Claude's Golden Deer. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Are you being soon, Yuritsa?
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
All right. Cool.
Sorry, but do I have this right? This person just enrolled at the Academy and now they have become a member of our house?
Yeah, that's pretty much the deal. Right, Professor Yuritsa?
Yes.
I love how you can bump into someone in the woods one night and suddenly you're living under the same roof the next. I knew we had a thing. Anyway, welcome to the Golden Deer House, where the only rule is make your own rules. Kidding, of course. Or am I?
The point is, you're one of us now. And it's very good to have you here.
While the term's only just started, the church must really like you if they're letting you join partway through. You have to be pretty skilled to get that kind of treatment.
Well, I believe it. I mean, how many people our age can cut it as full-fledged mercenaries?
At least 2.
I definitely see why the church was interested, and I can't wait to train together.
And I can't wait to eat together! Or work out. You want to go work out? Seriously, you need to put some muscles on that coat rack you call a body. Bulk up, like me.
No.
I don't think these strange shirt buttons look is for everybody. Any more meat on those bones, and our friend here would be downright scary. Our new friend's build is perfect as is. Wouldn't you agree, Marianne? Oh, well, I don't...
Okay, everyone just loosen up. And hey, it's not like we haven't met already, so just sit back and make yourself at home.
I would not take after Claude if I were you, new blood. Honestly, if you wish your time here to be fruitful, you would do well to follow my lead.
I think Professor Yuritsa wants to say something.
Remember your mission?
Every word, Professor. We are to crush what remains of the Iron King's thieves who attacked our camp.
And with their boss Costas out of the picture, the runts that are left should be easy pickings.
They can't be anything too special if we're getting them as homework.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, so that whole Yuritsa up and vanishing thing? Best to just get used to it.
Well, I for one am excited to show off my skills by beating up on some bandits.
I don't suppose I could be excused, or,
We're all in this together, Marianne. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Besides, the newbie here already sent them packing once, so this should be easy peasy.
We should proceed with caution. Though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Now that's what a battle-hardened mercenary should sound like. Maybe I'll just hang out in the back and let you handle all the hacky-slashy stuff.
But you're a melee... You know what? Never mind. Anyway, we're all participating in this mission. Church's rules. I didn't make them, so the only thing we can do is work together. And we're gonna lean pretty heavy on our mercenary buddy here. Hope that's okay.
Hey, lean all you want. Just make sure I get the credit at the end.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Hey, Professor Yuritsa, are you... And away he goes. Guess we better get after him. We're still on a mission, after all.
Pathetic.
Slow down, Professor. You're making it hard for us to... Oh. Well, this is something.
What happened to all these people?
What happened?
Dead by my hand.
Are these the bandits we have been chasing?
Who knows? It's not like you can tell they're bandits just from looking at them.
You're traumatizing your students, Yuritsa. What the fuck?
Well, Professor, are they the villains we're searching for?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Okay, does it have to be so dark and spooky?
It must be their hideout if they were trying to shelter there.
Then let's quit standing around and seize the place. Might even find some nice gear in the process.
I concur. As nobles, we would be remiss to let the people suffer at the hands of these rapscallions 1 minute longer.
So you want to go in there? Yeah, you know what? I think I'll stay here and make sure the outside is safe. Right, Marianne? You with me?
Of course. We don't belong in a dangerous place like that.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Yeah! Let me at him! I'll crack those guys like walnuts!
It seems like opinions are split. But the thing is, we're still on a mission. And that means we leave the decision-making to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But...
He's a terrible teacher.
There's no cause for concern. I see no signs of life. There can't be more than a handful, or none at all.
I'd be happy with the none option.
My grandpa told me empty forts have ghosts in them.
Ghosts? I mean, how childish. Everyone knows there's no such thing.
Oh, lie.
We're hunting bandits, not banshees. So can we please just get this over with? Lysithia, don't tell me that you're... You know what? Probably better not to ask.
You folks must be pretty confident considering how much you're horsing around. Just be careful some brute doesn't take you by surprise.
Yeah, we'll just need to watch each other's backs. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Alright. Can I not change my units? Oh, I can. Okay. No, I can't. Alright. I guess we'll just fight with these ones for now.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Come on, they're just bandits. That doesn't mean we can go easy on them. Let's do this.
You got my back?
Yeah, right!
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
Hate me for performing my noble duty.
These folks aren't so tough.
Alright. He's even got a scythe right now. Totally not hinting that he's the Death Knight. Totally not.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
I shall aid you.
Oh. They've added statuses. You can burn your opponents.
None shall surpass me.
Stand your ground. Take a breather.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
Sorry. I'm sorry. This place is crawling with bandits.
Hey, look! A treasure chest! We can get it open if we have a key.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing.
Ooh, did I hear the faint jingle of a key?
Give it to me!
Let's link up.
Follow my lead!
It really does.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Gotta keep aiming higher.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I shall aid you!
Let's do this!
None shall surpass me!
No, not yet.
Someone remind me again why we have to storm an enemy hideout? This is a rather impressive setup for a den of thieves.
You like that? No, not yet. What the? Let's try this. Let's see how this.
Let's go get that chest.
Goddess, watch over their poor souls.
All right, take it down.
Stand your ground.
Greatness demands it!
Ah. Okay.
You shall not get in my way!
Let's do this.
Take a breather.
Mud takes care of seizing the hideout. So what's next?
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
What?
I'll cover you.
Let's do this!
Nobles must be strong.
I'm gonna turn off the level up thing. We don't need it. We don't need to see it.
Are you here to rescue me?
Hey, are you alright? Who did this to you? Actually, never mind. Let's get you out of here before any of that.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape. Our Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
They're targeting that academy student. We have to protect her. Much appreciated.
No problem, I got it.
My turn?
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Just leave me alone already!
I don't know who these folks are, but they sure aren't some run-of-the-mill bandits.
We must dispatch these villains post-haste and save that student.
All right, take it down.
Now's our chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Let's get a move on.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
I got this. Take the hint, guys. She's not sticking around.
Looks like the coast is clear. All right, folks. Let's get a move on.
safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Oh boy, Kranya's here already.
Hi there. I'm Kranya. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Good. That's the last of them.
All right, take it down.
So, if you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
It's not over.
Oh, you're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. Here it comes! You're done! All right, you asked for it. Right? Release the creature we captured.
Oh boy! Demonic beast.
What is that? Looks like some sort of giant beast.
Okay.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
I am here to aid you.
Are we even hurting this thing?
I sense fear in this beast. Keep attacking.
I'm unstoppable. Whoa, you're pretty strong.
We can skip my turn.
My turn at last.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Talk about strange customers. Well, at least we beat her. That's what counts.
Does he have rose petals flying around him?
Progress looks good on me.
Nobles must be strong.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
I won't let myself stop here. Gotta keep aiming higher.
Oh, wow.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
This is suitable.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Okay.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's fresh-faced golden deer, I presume?
Nothing but the freshest. Also, is it just me, or are you wearing our uniform? And how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Do you go to the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
Which would make you our senior. But what were you doing here in a bandit fortress?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did.
Huh.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Stop, Eloise. Stop it. Hi, Bandit!
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that you mention it, some of the folks in that fortress weren't exactly dressed in the typical bandit fineries. What if we're dealing with a way savvier organization than we think, and the bandits just answer to them?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the Librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
Well, this sure changes a lot of things, doesn't it?
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
Huh.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And that's why Rhea has decided to take Tomas into custody. When he gets back, that is. Seems he's been away from the monastery for a bit.
Of course he has. How convenient.
Custody? They ought to end his life on the spot. The churl's enmity towards the church is plain for all to see.
All the more reason to keep him alive and question him. You really think he's working alone?
This all comes from that Monica girl we rescued, right? Still, I guess if Lady Rhea believes her.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
Yes, and he's always bent over backward to help me find whatever book I'm searching for.
He's a kind man. And the last person you'd ever expect to stab you in the back.
Well, you won't make it too far as an evildoer if you can't pull the wool over people's eyes.
I can't believe someone that nasty was working right here under our noses. But wait, what if the dining hall lady is a traitor too? I'll never be able to ask for seconds again!
As if anything would stop you from asking for seconds. Besides, what kind of villain sets their sights on someone's lunch?
I think we can give the poor dining hall lady the benefit of the doubt, right?
If we can't trust the hand that feeds us, we can trust nothing.
Exactly. If we start looking at everyone with suspicion, we may as well pack up and go our separate ways now.
I'd really like to stop talking about the dining hall lady now, please.
So, is it safe to assume Tomas hired the bandits that tried to kill us?
No one has proven he was the mastermind behind it all, but there is no doubt he was involved.
You're awfully quiet, Marianne. Is everything okay?
Oh, it's just... I suppose I'm worried about what this all means.
Hey, I understand. These walls were supposed to keep trouble out, but now everything feels very different.
Wait, do you hear that outside?
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Sheesh, what's gotten into... Oh, Tomas!
that man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris for mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
So why do we have magic that's like that?
Prologue. The battle for the locket. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Though Claude is quite intrigued by the dark developments at his school, an urgent message soon arrives from House Goneril at the eastern edge of the Leicester Alliance.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
Something outside Bandit.
Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
If we can shapeshift, can we become whoever we want?
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me.
But nobody knows about your power yet, except for Byleth.
At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Hey there. Got a second?
Something wrong?
There's no nice way to dance around this. Are you sure you don't know Tomas?
I already told you I don't.
Okay. It's not like I suspect you or anything. But it does make me wonder where you're from originally. Who knows? Maybe there's some mysterious clan out there with shape-shifting powers.
There's a few.
And maybe they banished you when you were little and you don't remember it. It's possible, right?
Well, my early years are pretty hazy. But while it's not completely impossible...
Hey, I'm sorry. You know what? Don't worry about it. I only ask because people here also see me as something of an outsider. Guess I got a little ahead of myself. Maybe I was just excited to meet a kindred spirit.
You're an outsider?
There you are, Claude. You must come quickly. We have an urgent message from House Goneril.
Sure thing. Why don't you tag along? I'm not sure what House Goneril wants, but it can't be good.
believe the Elmyran army is invading.
And with the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed.
Uh-oh.
My brother's preparing to intercept them, but he's outnumbered big time and needs all the help he can get.
House Regan stands ready. But we can't expect my grandfather to lead an army, so I guess it falls to me. I wish I knew what the other Alliance lords will do, but there's no time to call a round table.
I have no doubt my father has already leapt into action, though I will likely be the one who ends up on the front lines.
House Ordelia is close, so I like to think we've already sent reinforcements. Sadly, I expect little help to come from my adoptive father. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I actually have a different favor to ask Margrave Edmund, but we can chat about it later.
I don't understand the reason for this sudden act of aggression. If this really is the biggest army since Fodlan's Locket was completed, that's a century's worth of battles.
Go, Bandit.
Maybe the Elmyrans figured it's now or never, since the Empire and Kingdom are wrapped up in their own problems. I mean, we're pretty much the only students left around here now.
Yeah, I heard something about a coup in Enbar and a revolt in Ferdiad.
Whoa.
Both serious problems that don't directly affect the Alliance. And even if word of Fodlan's troubles has reached the Elmyrans, it doesn't follow that they'd start a war.
Well, that's assuming they have all the information, which seems unlikely. If all they heard was something vague like war in the capitals, it might make them more likely to invade.
Do you truly think so?
Let me go with you. Maybe I can help.
Hey, we need every sword hand we can get. Welcome aboard.
And you'll have me.
Shamir!
The name's Shamir. I'm a Knight of Saros. The bulk of the Knights were dispatched earlier to track down Tomas. And the rest of us fanned out to the Kingdom and Imperial capitals.
Yeah, I was worried they might have been deployed already. How did we end up with you?
The Church may not be able to lend you an army, but they won't turn a blind eye. I'm here because I'm the best woman for the job. My arrows will make short work of Elmyran Wyvern Riders.
So we get to see what the Knight's best archer can do with the bow? I won't say no to that. I'll be counting on you as well.
It certainly sounds more interesting than staying here and twiddling our thumbs. And besides, who knows what will become of the Academy in the meantime.
So you're telling me that the war is starting practically a year prematurely. Okay.
Sure thing. I'm in.
The Elmyran army is practically on our doorstep. I better talk to the others. On my nerves. Alright. Oh, goddess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, are you okay? You don't have to force yourself to fight if you're worried, you know.
That can't be.
Oh, but I couldn't face my adoptive father again if I did that. Ugh, I thought I was finally going to be free from my brother for a bit, but here I am. So much for all the fun I was gonna have at school.
So basically...
And I take it you don't have the best relationship with your brother?
Let's see.
Honestly, the problem is that he cares about me too much. It's a total pain. I just want to go back to the Officers Academy already. Okay. I guess we're gonna get an introduction to Holst after this. If the Almiran army breaks through the throat, which granted is unlikely, the Alliance will be in a world of trouble.
Oh.
I wonder if Claude really appreciates the seriousness of the situation.
Let's see.
I think the guy is perfectly aware and is just trying to put on a brave face for the troops. I mean, if he was running around panicking, everyone else would start doing the same.
I see.
Yes, perhaps I should attempt to view the man in a more optimistic light. I think we'll soon learn if Claude has what it takes to assume the mantle of leadership. You're right. Oh, why did I even come here? I'm going to be useless.
Oh, hey!
Come on, Ignatz. We've come all this way, so it doesn't make sense to start worrying now. Besides, if we allow Elmira to invade, who knows what will happen to our hometowns?
I gotta do this.
Yeah, Leonie's right. I'm gonna give Elmira the thrashing of a lifetime to keep my little sis safe. You can say that all you want, but we're just commoners. We don't know the first thing about war. Hey, we trained at school, remember? We can totally outfight these guys. You trained for like 3 weeks? A month? Maybe, but I still wish I had the kind of experience that Satyn does.
What to do?
Alright, this is just pathetic. Can you please talk some sense into him?
Let's see.
Actually, I get what he's saying. Throwing a pack of students up against a trained army is a bit nuts. Exactly! And sure, it's my fault for getting caught up in the thrill of it all, but still. No use in panicking when the enemy's at our door. We just have to go out there and give it our best. Yep.
In actuality,
An Almiran presence appearing near Fodlan's throat is not all too uncommon. But with House Gonrel requesting reinforcements from all corners, I cannot help but think that we find ourselves in a situation most grave. What do you mean? House Gonrel has ever been the epitome of courage, and Leicester has been considered secure for as long as they have held the locket. So it must be a serious situation indeed if they are now willing to set aside their pride and ask for aid.
Speaking of...
Regardless, you are a commoner with no particular obligation to enter a dangerous battlefield. Are you certain you wish to remain with us?
Right on.
Yeah, fighting is sort of my job. I'm not worried.
Fascinating.
I see. In that case, I will not stop you, but I caution you not to overdo it. Right.
Oh boy.
Got all kinds of emergencies breaking out across Fodlan at the same time. Well, I think it's just a coincidence. It makes me a little uneasy about the future. Uneasy, huh?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like things aren't going to be magically resolved just because we managed to fend off Elmira.
Of course.
We're on the same page there for sure. I just hope this pit in my stomach is from something I ate and not some ill omen of the future. Can't help but feel like the events to come are going to have a massive impact on Fodlan.
I'm counting on you.
Still, if I'm worried, there's probably others probably are as well. Am I talking to them? Alright, better get some rest before the fighting kicks off.
Hold on.
You're the ex-mercer enrolled in the academy, right? Ew, bandit! Just got slobber all over the place. Ugh, this cat. Yeah, name's Satyn. Good to meet you. I'm a mercenary by trade myself, though I'm actually with the Knights of Seraphs right now. Anyway, seems like you and me are in the same line of work. Let me know if you need something. Sure. Iron Tome. You have metal books now? Oh! There's an indication of how many support points you have with somebody now. That's good to know. Ah, okay.
Thanks.
Thanks for talking to everybody. They're much more relaxed now.
How's that?
It won't be long till we're thrust into battle. Y'all ready? Alright.
I gave you an order, Nadir.
Shahid.
Yes, sir. You sure did.
Who is this guy?
Then explain why we remain on this side of the mountain staring at that wretched fortress! Did I not command you to gather enough soldiers to push through?
Yes, and I did all that. We actually have the numbers advantage by some margin. But the enemy commander Holst is a born leader, and his men are bound to fight like demons.
I'm sorry. Are you suggesting some cowardly savage is a superior commander to me? The next king of Elmira?
You're not the next king of Elmira. Holy shit. Who? What? Where'd this guy come from?
Not at all, not at all. Merely pointing out that storming a fortress tends to be one of those time-consuming sort of things.
In which case, the current state of affairs proves to be exceedingly fortunate for you.
You look like one of the snakes. You have a snaky look about you.
As we speak, the Imperial household fights to hold power against the Empire's nobility, while the whole kingdom bickers over who should wear the crown.
And yet somehow you're aware of that.
There will be no reinforcements here. Take whatever time you need.
You seem very knowledgeable for someone who's not even from Fodlan.
I admire that optimism. But as I recall, the king instructed us not to attack yet.
That was before the situation changed. Father will hold me in great esteem for this. Mark my words. Also, Khalid has been absent for a good while now. And I wager he's plotting some mischief.
Oh, Khalid. They're actually using his actual name this time. Interesting. Chat, if you didn't know who Khalid is, that's Claude.
But once I've conquered Fodlan, it won't matter what folly he attempts. The throne will be mine.
Prince Shahid, enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
Interesting. So, Shahid is apparently Claude's brother? Older brother? At that?
What? No matter. There can't be more than a scattering of them. Send in what's left of our troops and crush them all!
Thank you for traveling all the way to Fodlan's Locket. I am Holst Sigisvald Goneril, in command of defense here.
Man, I wish you had, like, a long beard and a bald head instead of whatever the heck this is. Also, how come your brows aren't pink?
Claude von Regan. I've heard a lot about you over the years. We're here to help you hold the locket in whatever small way we can.
I am glad he's got pink hair, though.
Ah, House Regan's new scion. I've heard a fair bit about you as well. I'm impressed you were able to scrape together this many troops in so short a time. Duke Oswald has clearly chosen his heir wisely. Also, I can't express my gratitude enough at seeing so many young people offering to serve.
Whoa! Look at the muscles on you! Your regiment must be epic! Oh, I'm Raphael Kirsten, by the way. Nice to meet you, Holst.
Do not address him so casually, you oaf. This is General Holst, one of the Alliance's finest and bravest warriors. Well met, General. My father sends his warmest regards.
So we're gonna fight alongside a famous general? Huh, no pressure there.
Yes, I know when I'm out of my league, and I am clearly way out on this one. Maybe I should go back to the monastery.
And I as well. Enough, both of you. This is no time to be cowards. Our enemy's just over there. Are you gonna hide like field mice, or will you find some courage and fight?
My weapon stands ready. I want to see what Holst here is truly capable of.
Your classmates are a real colorful bunch, Hilda. I like them.
Thanks, Holst. But if we're all done catching up, we might want to focus on the enemy army that's headed right for us.
Oh, so they are. The sight of your forces clearly lit a fire beneath them. Fortunately, the locket is impregnable, which they'll soon discover the hard way. Good luck, all. I'm counting on you. To battle!
Alright.
I'll handle this. I'll do my best.
Ooh, I can use magic. Nice. Interesting. Oh, it's already equipped. Cool. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Crush the enemy! Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Reinforcements and...
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
Oh, today we...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Pry open the gates to Fodlan!
Are you ready to send these troublemakers packing? Because I have a plan that'll do just that.
Theoretically, I'm all ears. But first, we need to do something about those soldiers closing in on us.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Let's try this. All right, time to... Everyone... Let's try this. All right, time to get moving. Let's try this. All right, time to get moving. Let's try this. I'd better back and buckle up. This stronghold is crucial to our defenses, and we can't let it fall. I hate to lose this stronghold.
Okay. The frozen status is kind of funny.
You like that? Pirates think they've got muscle? I'll show them muscle.
Take that!
Well fought, one and all. Now, perhaps the Alliance representative would like to fill us in on his master plan.
Right. Since the central approach is crawling with enemy soldiers, we'll start by capturing the strongholds to the north and south.
The drawbridges here can only be lowered from one side, so we should make sure it's safe by taking any strongholds in the vicinity.
Can I ask you to hold the center, Holst?
Okay.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You're the only one of us who can do it.
I'm here to help. Make use of it.
I got this.
Holst Sigiswald Goneril has entered the fray.
General Holst, we need help.
Hurry! We have to save our knights!
Let's try this. All right, time to get moving.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Oh boy.
I'm souring on this whole affair, but if it's a fight you want, I'm your man.
Sounds like Nadir could probably be coaxed off the battlefield. I mean, unless you really want to have a crack at him.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Well, if it isn't Nadir the Unstoppable, are you ready to settle the score? For the last time, it's Nadir the Undefeated, and I know you're doing that on purpose.
Fools the lot of them. Strike them from this land.
I'm all right. Now is the time to stand our ground. I'm all right.
Couldn't hurt.
Hit them hard and fast.
That was close. My...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Thanks for your aid.
One stronghold down, one to go.
Mind their flying units. Use arrows.
Well, that's definitely working. Keep it up.
You're done!
retire that overblown title of yours. I'm Nadir the Undefeated, because I know when it's smart to run. And I'll come back to end you when I damn well feel like it.
Is this where I meet my end?
Apologies.
Please, excuse me. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. We're too late. I'm so sorry, everyone. We'll avenge you.
What was the side mission?
I shall grapple all without exception.
Oh.
Those troops at the center don't exactly have the highest morale. Once they realize we've got them flanked...
Who told the Central Force they could retreat? Ugh! All remaining troops, attack!
You see? Things are looking up already. Now we just have to go after their general.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, is this okay? Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
They're scattering like leaves. Claude's strategies really are a cut above.
Are you holding our
Skip
troops
my
back?
turn, you know.
Deploy them now! All of them! Take this!
Take it down in one fell swoop.
All right, take it down.
Got you. All right, take it down.
follow Prince Shahid! We'll trample those brutes into the dust from whence they came!
I gotcha!
We have more enemies incoming!
Thanks!
Take a breather.
No problem, I got it.
I'll give them a fight worthy of a king! Charge!
Okay.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
The
Take a
key
breather.
location is in danger.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. All set.
It's not over.
You'll help me, right?
No problem! Hit them hard and fast!
Come with me.
We'll hit him as one!
Wait, you're asking me? Out you go.
Yeah.
Not yet! Not yet!
Just in case.
I got this!
None shall surpass me!
Are we changing places? Gotta stay on guard. That all you got?
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
All right, let's take them by storm.
Let us take them by storm.
Now we have the enemy surrounded. Brilliantly played, young Regan.
They got behind us? Those impudent worms! Fine then. I'll put them in the ground myself!
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's try this.
Not a problem. Move out.
Oh, lovely.
You stand in the presence of Shahid the Great, next king of Elmyra.
All right, take it down.
I thought I recognized you. You look just like my horror of a little brother.
Then for your brother's sake and my own, it's time to put you in your place.
All right, let's take them by storm.
All right, take it down.
You fight well for a pack of brutes. How dare you challenge me?
I would make my escape if I were you. You're not gonna like what comes next.
You swine! Turn that loathsome face from my sight! In every way, you remind me of my wretch of a brother!
Because it is your brother.
It'll be the end of you one day. I promise you that!
Huh.
Shouldn't we go after him?
Nah. At the end of the day, he's still royalty. The last thing we need is some army tromping in here trying to avenge him, you know?
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Progress looks good on me.
Nobles must be strong.
I'm still just a delicate flower, you know.
I'm aiming high.
My efforts are paying off.
I wonder how much stronger I can get.
Still
That's a lot of level ups. Oh wow.
Not gonna forget this.
This is suitable.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I'll master this.
I had this talent hidden away?
Getting stronger.
We did it! We won! We held the locket.
Honestly, I expected more of a struggle.
For some reason, the Almirans just didn't have the fight in them. If they were serious about beating us, we probably would have found our backs against the wall.
I think that might have to do with Nadir and the current blinking.
What matters is that we're safe, and no one from our house was killed.
Thanks to Holst! He was out there taking on thousands of soldiers all by himself!
I don't think it was actually thousands, although I agree, it was an impressive sight.
I can see why he's Lester's greatest warrior. I only hope I can reach that kind of skill someday.
If you're setting the bar at Holst, I guess I'd better aim high too. I mean, being a fellow merc and all.
Kinda nuts to think the Almiran Prince personally led their army against us.
From what I've heard, he's vying with the others for the throne. That kind of motive makes people dangerous. We'd best stay on our toes.
You think? I felt like we did a pretty good job of slamming the door in his face just now. If it's a throne he's after, we just kicked him a little further away from it. An embarrassing loss like this ought to deter any other siblings from trying the same stunt.
How many siblings do you have, Claude?
If they're reasonable people, which is a big if. You should trade places with my brother for a while and see how fun it is to keep chasing the Almirans away.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Huh?
We let House Goneril do all the heavy lifting, which isn't fair. And it isn't how you lead. On behalf of my house, I apologize.
Dang.
Oh, right. I forgot you're technically representing your grandfather here.
You came through with speedy reinforcements, and for that, I'm grateful. Also, Margrave Edmund showed me your budget for restorations to the locket. I hear you personally intervened to make sure the funds were secured. Very thorough and very helpful. Between that and your impressive tact on the battlefield, the Alliance will be in good hands once you take the reins.
Hey, it's an honor to be accepted by a man as valiant as you. I think we'll get along just fine.
That we will.
Glad to hear it. So now that the battle's over, I want to feast until I burst. Come on, let's all go toast to Lester's bright future. Ooh, I'm so stuffed I can barely move. That Holst sure knows how to throw a party.
That's for sure. The nobles would treat us to a meal every now and then back when I was a merc. It was never anything like this. Thanks for arranging it, Lord Future Leader.
Come on, don't call me that. We're just classmates.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. We can do better than classmates.
What do you mean?
Are we friends?
Once we're done with the Officers Academy, I was thinking you might join me in Leicester for a while. I may have Regan blood, but I grew up about as far from nobility as you can get.
How true is that, though?
I tend to get the full "who's this upstart" treatment around Lester, so I could use someone reliable at my side. You're hunting a band of mercenaries, right? Well, maybe we can leverage my family's influence to track them down. And then you can do whatever it is you need to do.
Seems like a solid offer. Better than staying pent up in the academy at any rate.
What I need to do is repay what's owed, and yours is just the kind of offer I've been looking for. So I'm in. Thanks.
Glad to have you.
As the representative leader of the Alliance, Claude narrowly defends Fodlan's locket from Prince Shahid and the Almirans, but the future of the Alliance remains in jeopardy. Meanwhile, a power struggle breaks out in the capital of the Adrestian Empire, and a revolt over the right of succession takes root in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Well then, that was a fairly long prologue.
Golden wildfire. To war.
Yep, war is starting much earlier. And it's different.
It is the end of 1181.
Oh.
2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Claude has inherited the leadership of Leicester and toils to unite the nobles in the region. With Edelgard ruling as Emperor of Adrestia and Dimitri sitting on the throne in Fargus, the three former schoolmates are striking out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. Edelgard declares war against the Central Church, causing the first tremor of a major upheaval.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry to make you wait. I couldn't get out of there any sooner.
You're looking kind of worse for the wear. Is running the Alliance really that rough?
Yeah, well, you know what they say. What doesn't kill you. But enough about me. How are things with you? Mercenary work keeping you busy?
Hardly. I came to Regan territory expecting steady work from your house, you know. But it still hasn't materialized. How's a merc supposed to make a living like this? It doesn't matter how much I train my sword arm if there's nothing to swing at.
Right. Sorry about that. I had a feeling your talents were going to waste here.
Oh, he had a feeling, did he? Where were those feelings while we were left high and dry for these last 2 years?
I've been getting by guarding the local inns and all, but I'm at the end of my rope here. You mind if I move on? I hear there's plenty of work in the south for someone like me.
Whoa, slow down there, friend. Why do you think I asked you here? I'm ready to make you an official offer.
And there it is, just as I expected.
So war's coming then.
That's right. The new Emperor of Adrestia seems determined to bring a fight to the rest of Fodlan. And many along our southern border are worried she'll come after the Alliance. Hence, all these meetings to plan our response. Are you familiar with the Leicester Round Table?
Not much. Just that it's a council held by some stuffy Alliance nobles.
That's basically it. The Alliance crowns no king and bows to no emperor. So instead, we just have a bunch of meetings when we want to get something done. Every last detail of Alliance policy and strategy has to be worked out and agreed upon by the 5 Great Lords at the Roundtable conferences. Day after day, we go round and round, arguing and bickering over this or that. And as each of the Lords only truly cares about their own skin, we never actually reach a decision on anything.
No wonder you look like you've been put through the ringer. Guess being a noble's not all fun and games.
You could say that again. And while we sit around twiddling our collective thumbs, the Empire and their army could be right on our doorstep. Nevertheless, I'll find a way to convince the other lords that they need to commit to deploying their troops. The real problem is what happens after. Armies need commanders, and those commanders need to be exceptional warriors that we can rely on.
You're not gonna ask me to lead Alliance troops, are you?
You, my friend, hit the nail on the head. I want you fighting alongside me as one of the Alliance's commanders.
Hold on, I'm not a noble, though. I'm not even a knight.
Who cares about titles? Isn't this why you came here in the first place?
I came here to help you as a mercenary. I never thought I'd be commanding troops.
Look, you'll be well compensated for your efforts. And you can do this. I know you can. What do you say?
Look, I'm sure you'll support me, but do you really think the other nobles will trust command of their troops to a merc like me?
No, don't worry about them. So long as it doesn't get in the way of their own personal interests, they won't care one bit. You have the full support of the leader of the Alliance, and that's all that matters. I have high hopes for you, my friend. Now then, looks like I've got a contract to draw up.
Look who's here! It's been forever! Did you do something with your hair?
Nah, probably just lost some weight since you last saw me.
You must not be eating enough. Those arms are like chicken bones.
I imagine you've been doing a lot of mercenary work, and you probably haven't had time for proper meals, what with the way things have been going.
Time's not the issue here. Money is. And it's been really quiet in the Alliance, despite what's been going on elsewhere. The last 2 years have been hard on us mercenaries. It's not easy to land jobs when there's nobody to fight.
Sounds like that's all gonna change at least. So, what are you all doing here?
At the last Roundtable conference, each of the 5 Great Lords agreed to contribute soldiers and officers to the Alliance army.
That's why I'm here. I'm guessing it's the same for you, Marianne?
Yes. My adoptive father sent me.
I'm in the same boat. Count Gloucester arranged my transfer.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the whole night thing for Lawrence's father now.
Raphael, didn't I hear your family started an inn? What are you doing here?
Claude sent me a letter asking me to come, and there was no way I'd miss this.
Same here. I guess Claude wanted to get all the golden deer back together, huh?
That pretty much sums it up. There's no way I'm getting through this war without friends I trust by my side.
And there's Claude. Now our little reunion's complete.
Well, we are missing Lawrence.
Yeah, Count Gloucester sent one of his newest knights in Lawrence's place.
Yes. I suppose I should apologize for that.
I have no doubt Lawrence has his hands full protecting the border right about now.
And I'm guessing you're not exactly thrilled to see me instead of my brother.
For the time being, I've asked Holst to see to our defenses in case Elmira decides to take another run at our borders. Besides, I'm not about to let the Empire see our best card on the first play. It's always been my plan to have you all here, and I'm sure we'll be reunited with Lawrence before long. After all, we'll be passing through Gloucester territory very shortly.
The Aramid River serves as the border between the Alliance and Empire. I imagine we'll want to fortify its banks and close off the Great Bridge of Murden. That is the plan, yes, Claude?
That's right. There are many large bridges spanning the Aramid, but the terrain on the eastern bank is less than ideal. The Great Bridge of Murden is the only one suitable for crossing into the Alliance with a significant military force. So if the Empire's looking to attack us, blockading the Great Bridge will severely limit their options. Of course, that means the enemy will do everything in their power to take control of it. So, while I'm happy to see you all again, I'm afraid we don't have time to reminisce.
He's right. We need to get ready to move out.
Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you know how many merchants we've got? Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Have you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Alright, base camp. Cool. I can change my appearance. Alright. Hi, Satyn. Hey, baby boy. Rewards based on how many achievements you rack up. So get out there and start doing stuff. Alright, cool.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Alright, that's not available. the infirmary.
My muscles are in peak condition.
Training grounds, I guess. Two common areas. Hey, Ann. Of course, there'd be a chapel. Is it true the Empire's going to invade Leicester? There's no way to do business if the towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us merchants.
I would appreciate it.
Please do whatever it takes to drive them out. We'll provide you with whatever wares we can, of course. I guess these aren't available to me. Not much to do yet, that's fine. Even in 3 houses, you couldn't do everything right away. Blacksmith. We still have a classroom? Okay. The leading house of the Leicester Alliance and descendants of one of the 10 elites. In the Crescent Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the moves toward independence from the kingdom as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Roundtable ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presumably unaccounted for. Descendants of one of the 10 elites is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and... okay, this is nothing really new. The houses and what they do. Oreo! I've played 3 houses, so this isn't new information. Okay. But if you haven't played it before, good information to know.
Got a minute?
There you are, Satyn. Let me give you the rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. Our camp is located right over here. And we're headed to the Great Bridge of Murden, which is here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short,
We'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Okay. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. It might be worth to check out the training grounds or marketplace.
I'm counting on you.
Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. I just went all around checking out everything. Okay. At least there's quick travel. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. So I'll be seeing you often.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay.
This'll be fun. Okay, so you can spend gold to level up your units, which makes sense because that was a thing you could do in
other other games.
I aspire.
I want to.
Relatively inexpensive too, which is nice.
Still a...
I'm feeling confident now.
Ah, okay. You could do all three at once. I don't think I want to do that though.
This would have been impossible on my own.
I'll master this. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I'll put this to good use.
I've got the hang of it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
I never pictured this for myself.
definitely some potential here.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Good on equip. Abyss Keeper. Huh.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll keep a close eye on you, so feel free to go all out.
I don't need a babysitter, Hilda. I need you to do your training. Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Huh.
Not gonna forget this.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I've got the hang of it.
We got through it in one piece.
Hey, a new power.
Getting strong?
Not gonna forget this.
How's this gonna help?
I've got that.
Time to work you into shape.
Sure, if it helps.
I'll do whatever I can.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
One over here. Everyone except for Lawrence is in advanced class. Intermediate. Okay. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh. You can't move in first person, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. Also, you don't have to hold a button to run. Gasp. You can just tap the button. That's useful. Chat, I might end up just stopping stream when I get to the end of this or 5 o'clock hits. And then do the Blue Lions one next week.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay. Achieve victory in the main quest. Okay. To advance this. Alright, we got quite a lot that we can do.
I'll handle this.
Chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player split screen during battle. Okay. Cool.
I'll do my best.
I've got this.
fight starts now.
Let's get fired up!
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Take it down.
All right, take it down.
Keep your eyes on me.
Hey, it's my turn.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm all right.
How the fuck is a horse able to do this shit? Fucking magic.
This stronghold will fall.
For the love of...
Now, charge and attack.
No problem, I got it.
Good. We've gained control.
That battle just got tougher. So long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory. Not yet.
Welcome back, Tara.
We managed to contain things here.
It's only 2 years.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Sorry.
I'll fight alongside you.
Take your final bow. Now leave.
Take a breather.
Keep your eyes on me.
Let's do this.
Must keep my guard up.
I'm in trouble here.
Got it. Time to make a name.
I've got you. I'll find it. Let's do this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You like that?
What the fuck is that?
This place is ours now.
Yeah, did they do that at the Netflix Geek thing?
let's try this. Let's see how...
I'll go in front.
No problem, I got it. Gotta stay on guard.
Stand down.
I face my comrades after this.
Hope that works.
My turn?
It did! It did. There's a frog? Game audio was actually good until you got here, Tara. You jinxed it. Yeah, it definitely did. Also, I was just saying that I might not be getting to the lions today. I might do that next week.
I think this will go well.
Was a possibility.
I'll take your spot.
Hey, it's
We changing places? Can never be too careful.
stand down.
No looking back.
You're on fire today, Claude.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Took too much damage that.
Still a long way to go.
But it's fine.
I fought and I won. One step closer to my goal.
Hey, a new power. All right. 2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
By the way, the guy we were talking about, Tara, from Elmira, his name is Shahid, and he's Claude's brother, older brother.
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the
Apparently.
land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
So he's not a usurper. He's the actual heir to the throne, apparently. And somehow he seems to be aware of some things going on in Fodlan. That's kind of weird.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Has the reach of the snakes reached even Elmira, I wonder? Also, with rescuing Monica as early as we did, Tomas has been caught even earlier, so definitely the events have changed.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it
Oh
at
my
this time.
God.
Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence.
Why does Lawrence have the same fucking haircut as his dad? Like, bruh. Get your own haircut. Oh yeah, I think the snakes have been forced into taking a different approach. I'm just curious as to what that approach is.
I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
Though actually, it looks better on Lawrence than it does on his dad.
The current Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense.
Also, it's been mentioned that Jez's power is very, very similar to that of Solon. So, that's curious. We definitely have a Garthan power.
On the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit?
Oh.
Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude?
Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
About that.
Well then, that's a serious what if. Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
Kind of trying to provoke him.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late. However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly. I, for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
Yay, Lawrence is back.
Okay. Right. Of course.
Enemies utilizing a cluster formation. Okay. Alright, we got a battalion.
Got a sec?
Oh, hey, Satyn. Alright, let's go talk to Hilda.
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind.
Pretty please.
We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? Talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. Great. Chores. A cozy Hoshi is a good host. Looking for volunteers to help around the camp. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
This is the first time I've actually gone to the, well, the second time I've gone to the camp, and it's been the same camp. Twice. So.
What? Fine.
Sure.
Oh, yay!
Thanks so much for all your help. Want to have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh wait, maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of. You've been a mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
Oh, definitely!
Really? Wow, I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? I've got some ingredients here if you need any. Feel free to use them. Cool. But I want to go back to the chore master and do more chores. Oh, I can't? Okay. Guess I'll go cook. Provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, what are we making? I guess we'll make grilled herring. Oh yeah, my control. Okay. Reset it again. He needs to stop being so rude. Probably because it knew that someone would tell me as soon as you got home.
Amazing.
Wow, that was way better than I expected. Thanks. I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. It feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? It doesn't have to just be food either. Which reminds me, you probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Claude? Okay. I have a new support conversation available.
What is it?
What's up? You need something? No, I don't want to give him any of that. Can I go buy something?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Let's go buy him a gift. I can't buy him a gift? The fuck? Oh well, I guess I'm giving him the floral adornment, I guess.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. Oh. I like the indication of how much support
Looks like
you
had another
have.
one of those meetings. You finally finished?
For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow.
Ugh, that's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion?
Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board.
But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with?
If only it were that easy.
No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything.
Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively.
I hear you, believe me. The process works much better in times of peace, but since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes?
Probably cry.
What, me? Well, I guess I'd... You gotta just give him a nice whoosh. Deal with him that way.
Uh-huh. Whoosh. You care to spell that one out for me?
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking?
You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether?
Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh?
Might be onto something though.
Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded.
Sometimes you have to take action. Talk isn't always enough.
I just wish they could see that.
Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude?
Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime.
Just say the word.
And no S rank? What's that icon mean next to them?
Care to make yourself useful?
Those are some fuzzy horses.
Counting on you both.
Dang.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
We all must do our fair share.
My, if it isn't Marianne, how is the fine maiden today?
Oh, Lawrence. I'm alright, thank you.
Off to the chapel again? Your devotion never ceases to amaze me.
Yes, I am.
Tell me, do you regret taking part in this war? I was most surprised to hear you were joining our forces, so if you are overexerting yourself for whatever such reason...
I'm not, and I wouldn't say I regret it either. I had no other choice. When the Officers' Academy shut down, my adoptive father insisted I join the army. I wasn't given the opportunity to say no.
I see. So it is by the will of Margrave Edmund that you're with us.
Yes.
I can only presume he did so as a show of his loyalty to the cause, considering he cannot make much use of his own soldiers. Yet, you do not seem entirely on board with the concept. Are you sure this is what you want? If need be, I would be glad to contact your father and sort this out for you.
Just stop.
Lawrence.
I'm fine with this. It's not like I have anywhere else to go anyway. This is the only option I have. So please, just leave me be.
Marianne, we are living through an era of immense change. This great war has entangled the three eminent powers in Fodlan, and will undoubtedly leave a lasting impact on the continent at large. Leicester cannot stay the way it is now. No, it must not.
Why are you telling me all this?
Listen carefully, Marianne. I believe this moment in time to be a wonderful opportunity for you to turn a new leaf. I too feel pressure to do the same, and I have spent my days reacting in kind. Why don't you and I welcome in this new era together as changed people?
If only it were that easy. Perhaps things wouldn't be such a struggle. I'm sorry. I will continue to be as I always have. All I can do is pray. If you'll excuse me.
Visually, the supports and cutscenes look much better than they did in Three Houses.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Come back soon.
Oh, neat. Definitely be watching that on Sunday. Oh. Fighting the Empire already. Okay. Well, no. They've been using the Empire icon. They did that in the last game, too.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
fight starts now.
Yeah.
I cannot disappoint those who require my aid.
It is pretty
You're at a
hefty.
disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I need your assistance at once! It's not over.
Alright, let's take him by storm.
You got my back?
Leave it to me. None shall surpass me.
Stand your ground. Take a breather.
Yeah, right.
That's enough, right?
Still in the fight. It's not over.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack.
Got it. Time to make a...
It's not over.
I shall aid you.
It's not over.
My turn at last.
Alright, let's take him by storm.
It's not over.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
How can I face my comrades after this?
My turn?
None shall surpass me.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah!
Retreat!
Okay, let's go.
You can't let it end like this. end like this.
Greatness demands it!
Take a breather.
Got it.
Where are you two going? Yeah, definitely.
Hooray! The sweet smell of success.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack. All right, let's take them by storm.
None shall surpass me!
Stand your
Do
ground.
not underestimate me.
You gotta keep up with you.
I'll not falter.
You shall not get in my way!
I might have a problem.
Are you ready?
The enemy will regret this! Be gone! Take this!
Got it.
You need to go help.
Time to make a name for myself.
Damn, look how fast Leo when he moves. I mean, it makes sense. He's on a fucking horse, but still.
It's not over.
Greatness demands it!
That's enough, right?
Take a breather.
It's not over.
Still improving.
You are certainly confident I will give you that. Follow my lead!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm glad we made it in time. Not bad.
A noble always does his duty.
Yes.
I am capable of so much more. Do you have a moment? Greetings.
Oh, you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle.
I have a request.
I would like you to use them to expand the facility. Do you mind doing that for me? Seek out the facilities master. He will tell you what to do. Huh. Cool, we can expand our facilities. Make them better.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hmm.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
Very well. I will join you.
We all must do our fair share.
War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist, but we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast.
Time to work you into shape.
Now you will see my true value.
I bet. Ah. I don't want to rock battle.
Ah, I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery. And what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Each noble house in Leicester commands its own knights, and those knights in turn enact the will of their lords through the soldiers in their employ. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Alliance leader himself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting the people of Leicester has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone.
I see why you'd be concerned.
Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? The nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, I hear there are more commanders of common birth in the Empire of late. Given our current lack of resources, the Alliance could serve to learn from them and promote more commoners through our ranks. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny.
Lawrence, please.
Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society.
Wow. Wow, okay.
You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not! Do you really think me that small-minded?
Lawrence!
I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
Not really, no. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to act? In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Okay.
My muscles are in peak condition.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'll show you what I can do.
There's no time to waste.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Ah.
The fight starts now.
Leave it to me!
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
You can count on me. I'll do my... You can count on me. I'll do my best. Out of my way! All right, let's take them by storm.
It's not over.
Welcome back.
Perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Is that all we've got?
We can skip my turn, you know.
I'll give it an honest attempt. Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Think I'm in trouble here.
I can still fight! No, not yet! I can still fight!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No, not yet!
Okay.
I can still fight! Alright! We did good!
That was close. Death will be your penance.
Damn. Lila is deadly as ever, huh?
We can skip my turn, you know.
Take a breather. Oh, couldn't hurt.
Out of the way. Here it comes. You're done.
On to the next one.
Huh. You're pretty useful sometimes.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. How terribly sad.
Oh, I failed. Oh well.
We did it.
Alright, here I go!
Watch closely. I might be in a little trouble. I'm not a child.
Wait.
No time to slow down. I need to be cautious. I'm not a child. No time to slow down.
It's fine. I can always redo it.
I'm in trouble here.
It's not over.
I'm not a child.
It's not over.
I have no time for mercy.
You're pretty amazing, all right.
Death will be your penance. Out of my way! No time to slow down. Switching it up, huh?
All right, here I go. I better back him up.
I'm pissed now.
Bring it!
I'm pissed now.
Hey, we won! could have got a few more hits in, though.
Damn. But you can have the power that is scary with the Death Knight in your hands, right?
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundaries.
I had this talent hidden away?
Nice.
Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting.
You might become overpowered by the end of the game. I mean, in the beginning of the story, even in Three Houses, she wasn't as powerful as she could be. You had to build her up.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Oh god. Lila, no.
Huh? Well, you are.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you call me one directly to my face!
I mean, she's 17 years old.
I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here. It is truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Huh.
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
Oh, Lila, you're taking this too far.
But it's what you meant! Oh, I should have never complimented you!
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
Oh, shit.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
You're definitely being combative.
What about this is normal to you? Phew, glad that's finally over.
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary. I know you want to argue. I can see it in your eyes. Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines, and that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire it doesn't matter at this point.
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for them to fight them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, all right?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
through this training grounds, you can work on classes even if you're not in that class. So you can master things without needing to change your class every time.
I'll keep a close eye on you, so feel free to go all out.
I don't need a babysitter, Hilda. I need you to do your training. We make quite the team.
I am capable of so much more.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
So it's an easy way to just farm abilities, really.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Without needing to go into battle and changing the class every time.
I had this power within me all the while?
I'll master this.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the belt.
This is the attack range of Asura and Google class action? What the heck? Is that my upgraded class? Huh.
Can't wait to see how you do.
A lot of support.
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leonie?
We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled, and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Yep. He visited my village when I was a kid, and I practically begged him to make me his apprentice. I was probably a huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent.
Oh man.
Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat. For real. Someone showed you the ropes.
A mentor?
Man, how would Leonie feel if she were to learn that Jez's goal is to take out the mercenaries, Gerald's mercenaries?
I do have a mentor, in a sense. You know, someone who occasionally gives me advice and stuff.
That sounds sort of vague, but I guess there can be all kinds of mentors. Either way, you still have loads more experience than me.
Audio, can you please be good for 15 more minutes? So we can get through these supports. Dad, I'll be playing Salmon Run tonight, by the way.
I need to work hard so I can catch up with you.
Well, if you ever want help from an old pro, just say the word.
Thanks. I'm glad to have a role model I can count on.
Ah, there you are, Ignatz.
Hello, Lysithea. Do you need something?
I wanted to thank you for your actions in our skirmish earlier. You blocked the enemy's approach, which allowed me to maintain my position on the battlefield. I'm very grateful.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. Protecting comrades is all part of the job when you're a knight.
At first, I thought knighthood would prove to be a task beyond your ability, but you've turned out to be surprisingly dependable. Didn't you come from a merchant family?
I sure did.
Then if I may, why have you chosen to become a knight instead of taking over the family business?
Because I'm the second son. My older brother is going to take over the business. My father wanted me to become a knight so I could help my brother that way. It was a lot to deal with, but in the end, I'm pretty happy with how it all turned out.
It's quite commendable to choose a future based on your family's wishes.
Oh, it's not so impressive.
Your family must have been ecstatic when you were knighted.
I suppose they were.
To be honest, I am envious of you.
You are?
Oh, she doesn't know, does she?
I am. I haven't been able to do anything for my own mother and father yet. I hope to be as strong as you and do something equally wonderful for my parents one day.
You're very considerate of your parents, Lysithea. And I know how hard you work when you set your mind to something, so I'm sure you can do this too. Yes, well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That is to say, I certainly will. Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should be going. The work of a knight is never done, after all.
Time to work you into shape.
one step.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
I am still far from my best.
I'm making my muscles proud.
I want to...
I aspire.
I'm feeling confident now.
Still a long way to go.
Oh, no, we don't want to level up Shamir. I don't intend to use Shamir. Satyn! Hi, Satyn. You're a good boy. Satyn's here, chat.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
How about it?
Aww. Alright, this might be all I have time to do for right now. I'll get back to this next week. Yeah, it's a pretty long demo. And you could do this much for each of the routes. I imagine this might be chapter 4, so this might even be the last battle before the end of the chapter. But I have to go make dinner, so I don't have the time to like do that right now. So yeah, it is. It is chapter 4. Whole game like? I don't know. That's a good question. Know what it's guys need? Little Satan. Dad, Satan. Oh, the swords are there now. That's different. They weren't there in the beginning. You can tell by the screenshot I posted onto Twitter. What a precious baby. Indeed. Come here, Satan. He's here to block the screen. Oh, Bandit's here too now. What are you cats doing? Maybe it'll change based on how much I progress in the my class. But we'll see. Bandit. Satan! What? Satan knocked the box off the bed. Come on. Hey, little baby. There you go. Get in the box. Alright. I'm gonna give Bandit these treats since Satan got 2 earlier. Here you go, Bandit. I'm gonna end stream here. I'll be back tonight with some salmon run. Oh, I'm just now noticing. That's Byleth's sword, isn't it? That's the sword Byleth is gonna get. That's not my sword. It's Byleth. It's got the crest of Saros on it. Interesting. Anyway, Bandit's making things difficult. But I'll be back later tonight with some salmon run. So until then, thank you guys for watching. And I'll see y'all later. Bye.